Hey, welcome friends to the latest session of Gustyrill's Paradox Ironman Mega Campaign. I'm Gusty. Hey Black Crusader, how's it going? Can you hear me all right? Get a sound check here. Guys hearing me okay in the chat? Dal? Anyone? I'm going to assume that you can hear me and I'll keep going. But let me know if you can't. If you just see my lips moving, let me know. So where we left off last time, we're in a war. We're in a major war. And who we are attacking is Cadenatia. And the reason that we're attacking is because for the first time in a long time, they were not allied with Taurisia. And so I jumped on that because they've been hooked up with Taurisia for, you know, the good part of the game ever since they, you know, moved across the Alps here, I guess. I guess that's the Alps. Or the Carpathians. I'm not sure what this mountain range is. We need to establish that. Someone want to fact check me on the mountain range, that would be good. But they were exposed. However, they also have some allies in like a defensive league with some different groups down here who we are also now at war with. Raetia, Estonia, and Lucatia, and you can see them lighting up, and so they're all down here too. My day is great, Black Crusader. Thanks for asking. Having a great day. Excited for the stream. It's a long time between Thursday and Sunday for you know, when I get to stream. It's a little bit shorter between Sunday and Tuesday, so that's a thing. But since weeks aren't, you know, even numbers, this is how it works out. So let's take a quick look at what's happening in the war. We have attacked an area right here, and we have Burgundia as an ally, and you can see that Burgundia has taken some hits from Cadenatia. So, and this is, they haven't even gotten all their allies. They're probably trying to figure out how to move up and through all of this mess, right? Some of them hopefully won't have access for a while. So what I'm trying to do now is I've got my fleet, and I've got my legion loaded up on my fleet, and we're going to jump around the Horn here. It's going to take 5 in-game days for us to get here. I'm going to leave my fleet here to bottleneck this in Ruticlia. You know, they will, you know, blockade that, and then I'll unleash my legion on these 2 pillars here. And when I occupy all of this space, this is all the space that I want. I don't even want this down here. If I have to come down here and take it from them, I will. Well, because of just how things work out with other things in my schedule. Saturday doesn't work out for me, Crusader. You know, family obligations is the reason. You know, because family is the most important thing. Everyone should know that. I'm sure everyone here knows that. So family comes first. But I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. And on your Sunday, appreciate it. And we're going to have some fun. So hopefully, you got a cup of coffee, or you can go get a cup of coffee, and then we'll relax, and hopefully we'll be able to win this war. But I was just about to say that if we are able to take out Cadenatia down here and occupy like their whole thing, then I'll probably want to keep them as some kind of a vassal or a tributary. I don't necessarily want to own this land outside of this boundary. I'm looking at this cultural boundary and this landscape boundary. We got the Rhine River here, and then we've got this impassable terrain here, here. I don't know if I'm going to get all the way down to here or not, but what I'm working on right now, the mission that we're working on, is called the Matter of Germania. And if we look at what that is about, there's a province map here. If I click on that, no, that's not it. Let's look at the regions. Okay, so Germania is here. And so I'm trying to occupy all of this land, which means that I'll have to cross the Rhine and take part of Menapia into Frisia if I want to accomplish it. Bob Ross is cool. Crusader says he's been watching Bob Ross. Bob Ross is a really mellow guy, painter. He's super cool, or he was. So that's a good way to spend your time. Are you painting along, Crusader? Are you painting with him? Are you following his instructions and learning how to paint? That's a good thing to do. Definitely encourage that. Paint a bit myself sometimes. I'd like to do it more. And in this game, I'd like to paint this whole region the color of Sweonia. How do you like that segue? All right. So we've got a couple of things that I want to do before we get started. You can see that I'm struggling a little bit with some loyalty. I got some disloyal characters here. And we want to keep an eye on that because we don't need them declaring a civil war on us. So this Gundred Theotis, he actually has some power base here. So if I wanted to increase the loyalty of anybody, it would probably be him. I'm not as concerned. As long as they're above 33%, they're not going to be showing up here. But obviously we have some other people that are close, but then we have limited funds to deal with. I've got 111 wealth, so I can really only bribe one person. So I'm going to come here to Gundred Theotis, and we'll bribe him, and we'll try to get him off of our list so his loyalties come up to 57. So now there's nobody really here who has any kind of power base that can threaten us while we're dealing with this other war situation. So within this war, we are allied with Burgundia. So after we come through here, I'm guessing that Cadenatia is going to take it out on Burgundia first before they can make it to our area. To make it a little bit more difficult for them, I've been thinking that I might make an alliance with Varinia. So Varinia isn't even really in Germania other than this little bit right here and maybe this here. Let me check that one real quick and see. So that is in this Biohamum, right? So there is a little bit of Varinia up in here. You painted, not with the actual Bob Ross, but with the show, right? That's what you're talking about, the show. Because that would be amazing if you actually had a painting session with Bob Ross in person. But I feel like he's been deceased for a while. Just seemed like a really mellow guy. He actually, to my understanding, he used to be in the Air Force before he got into the painting, and he was actually stationed up north here in Alaska for a while, I think, up in Fairbanks, I think the Air Force Base up there. So a little bit of interesting Bob Ross trivia there for you. Hope you appreciate it. All right, let's see. So I was thinking about making an alliance with Verinia. That would help to further encapsulate Cadenatia here. They might be able to come down here and do a little bit of harm and keep their attention focused down here. Also, if Teresia ends up coming into the war, it would be, you know, because they could. I mean, it looks like Teresia has their hands full with their own revolt here. So that is a good thing. That keeps Teresia off of our backs. I'd be happy if this revolt won, as a matter of fact, and hopefully they will. I don't know that they will, but let's talk to Verinia and see if they would be interested in, it looks like they would be willing to accept an alliance. Now, because of the stance that I have, I'm supposed to only have one diplomatic alliance, so this is going to negatively impact that for me. Hopefully it won't piss Burgundy off too much. I think it's going to impact my ability to gain political influence. But such is life. We're going to try to do it anyways because we need to survive this war. They've got a lot of, each of these guys has at least 2,000 levies. And I'd probably be able to handle them with my legion, honestly. But they could all, each of these guys could each also purchase mercenaries, you know, depending on how much money they have. They're not involved in any other wars than this one. So it's possible that they might, you know, invest in this war. I don't know. But just to have another alliance wouldn't hurt. So we'll see. So we will get too many relations. So this is going to impact us a little bit. Okay, so they offered to enter into a military alliance with us, and then we can call them in. Let's see if we can call them in to the war, if they will come. So I guess we have to wait for our diplomat. Let's see what this says. It says we can call them, but we, like I said, we have to wait a month for the diplomat. But having that access too would allow us, if we wanted to move through their territory, we'll be able to do that. So we'll keep an eye on that. Our bad research, we know. You know, I don't really care about this pretender support. That's not going to factor in. We are at war. There's a scorned family, the Theotis family. Probably when I get over here, I might break the fleet. Depends on, you know, if I think I might have to troop transport them through back to here so I can move my guys down if I need to, you know, take over anything in Burgundia, Verinia, anything like that. So let me take a quick look at my little red manifesto book where I jot down some notes sometimes and see if there's anything I need to clean up, any mistakes I might have made or things I thought of between sessions that needs to happen. All right, so we need to build this up so that we can add to our legion again. Remember that. Look at the laws when I have more political influence. I think that I have, it's not just the Theotis family that's scorned. I have the Hramdri and Theotis family are both scorned. So that's something that I'm going to have to resolve at some point, probably when the war's over and I can split up the fleet again, because I need them for, you know, full fleet for troop transport. And then I might want to, you know, when I have more money, I want to add to the fleet, but I don't have the money for that right now. All right, good enough. Let's get to the war here. So my first move is going to be, like I said, moving these guys around. I want to do that. It should take 5 days, it said, for them to do that. Why? Vladimir Sanders registered his official displeasure at our continuing refusal to grant him a position befitting his stature. To make matters work, he has the support of a number of prominent members of our court. Perhaps we should have acted sooner. We shall rectify the situation shortly. You know, he doesn't have any power base, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll see what he can do. Okay, pause, because I've got... Okay, so it looks like my fleet, my guys are on this fleet, and they are moving up. It says they will arrive. Okay. When are they going to get to here, is my question. Where are they going? Okay, so it looks like they're scheduled to go the whole way here. Let's let them go. I've got some, okay, these are my feudal allies. And I've got the 6,000 guys moving down. I'll be able to move them across the boat, I think. Why? The ships are fighting. Okay, so there's a fleet here for these guys. I think my 27 should be able to handle theirs well enough. Maybe I can get those guys across from there if I even need to. All right, so let me get the Legion here. We want to move those guys onto the shore. Okay. And let that roll for a little bit. See what's going on here. Where are their armies? Here, they're in Burgundia. Okay, so we're in February now, so we should be able to call to arms. We need one more positive. It looks like they will come. Alright, so we got Verenia in the war now, so that should help us. Let's make sure that these guys aren't calling like Teresia in. Okay, and it'll tell us right here too who we're at war with. Nevada's very smoky. Where's the smoke coming from? Is it coming from within Nevada, or is it blowing in from like Oregon, Washington? Do you know? I heard there's some fires going on in the northwest, but there's like a mountain range there too, so I think that would kind of block it. Where's the smoke coming from? I heard the water behind the Hoover Dam in that Lake Mead is probably pretty low too, so you guys might be running out of water. So good luck with that. So I thought it's G. Theotis, didn't I? Could have swore that I bribed this guy. He's not digging it. Oh well. Alright, so we got this naval battle happening. We got to get this number up to positive 10 also to accomplish what I want, but we got lots of time to do that, I think. Here we go. I'll slow down the speed just a touch, just for this war. Okay, the forces of Cadenacia are fleeing. We lost 0 ships, they lost, so they're not really fleeing, they were destroyed. Okay. So it looks like we've got some defenders here. Okay. Okay, we got that. Let's move our Legion down to here. Okay, we're at positive 20, so pretty much we just need to occupy this, and then I think we'll be able to call for their surrender and take the land that we want, unless they do something else here and change the score again. But I need to occupy all the land that we want to hold. Okay. We'll have a little battle here. Let's just test this. Okay, yeah, we can move him across if we want. Okay, we destroyed them in that. We killed all of their troops, so let's wait for this till we gotta siege this down now. This is gonna be glorious. Remember, I wanted to test this out and see if I could do this. So these guys, the neglected. Utterly tired of waiting for his promised role in government, Flavius Ron has been quietly whispering in the ear of one of our closest confidants, Rocco, who is the heir From California, yeah. Has been wooed by the venomous words, and now both these treacherous curs are spreading rumors of our lack of integrity. We should have acted sooner. Damnation. Okay, so Rocco loses 5 loyalty. Flavius has 0 loyalty. And now we have a rival. Well, we'll just have to assassinate him or something, right? That's what we do with rivals when he's affecting our good name. Let's check out where we're at with what we're doing. So we're siphoning funds. We're trying to get, when we get this above 100 again, maybe we'll switch and we've got this guy as a rival here. This is our son-in-law, and he's a really quality guy. I don't want to have to kill him, but this guy, he's starting to mess with me in a way I don't want to be messed with, if you know what I'm saying. All right. We're still under the threshold here of disloyalty. We're pretty close to finishing this war, I think. Okay, and then when this pops here, then we'll see if we can take it. Take it all. Eager consort. Consort Ingeborg, this is my wife, or the wife of the king, rather, namely, that given the worrying war we find ourselves in, her own martial prowess and the personal leadership of an army by skilled King Askrim, she accompanies the king and his army into battle. The consort is passionately convinced that her presence will bolster the spirits of the fighting men as well as her king, that the royal family must defend the country regardless of their position, and if needs be, she could quite capably command a flank. She is quality. Of course, we'll do that, and she'll gain loyalty, and that's cool. Okay. So let me just check the old... so we've occupied the land that we want. Let's see if we have enough to just take it. So what do we got here? What is all of this now? Okay, so that's this, I guess. Ticlia, Venetium. So we're definitely looking for Devona. Virinum Germanicum. So what is this? Virinum Germanicum. Well, we want this. It's not letting us click it. How come? Reset. Combine with other treaties already selected. Cancel. Okay, well let's start moving our guys back up here. Let's move these guys over here. We might need to totally dominate everybody. I'm not sure. If that's the case, then that's what we'll do. I couldn't get that to pop up quite right. So we'll see what happens. Okay, pause. So we've occupied all of this territory. Let's see if it'll let us do it now. Virinum Germanicum needs to be a coastal territory adjacent to your land or adjacent to something already in the treaty. Alright, well what province is that? Okay, so that's Ferradinia and Langobarda. Why isn't it? Hail Odin. Indeed. All right. Cancel. I don't understand quite why. Sue for peace. I only want. That's not letting me do it. Ferrodinia and Langobardia. Bonitium needs to be a coastal territory adjacent to your land or adjacent to something already in the treaty. Huh. All right, well, I guess we go to phase 2 and total annihilation. So we can't walk straight through here. What are we going to do if we have to come down here? Well, we'll just start making our way. Well, all of us, these guys go up here, these guys go up here, and we'll go around. We'll move them together, strengthen numbers. We'll keep blockading from here. Let's pause. All right. So we'll attach these guys to the Legion. Okay. And then it looks like these guys are messing around down here in Burgundia, so we're going to come down here and we'll go here and we'll crush these guys, and then we'll just take all of this and then just work our way into here, into Catanacia, and we'll take everything and see if we can make it work that way. Until we get a 100 war score. Quickly take a look and see if I've got 100 gold yet. I do. Theodos, recently convinced. I've already bribed him. Alright, while I've got the political influence, I'm going to come over here and change my laws, because I want the Royal Guard. That's important. Need to be able to add to the Legion. Remember, I've got this used to say 18 of 30, so something's changed. Probably because I have this levy raised, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, who's this? Varynians up here. It's fine. Let it roll. I can. What are you doing? Fleet, what are you doing? Back over here. Where are you going? Is this guy taking off by himself? He's like calling his own shots now. I mean, he's not very loyal. How come I can't bribe him? Oh, because I don't have 5 political influence. So he's taking the fleet and doing whatever he wants, so I'll have to get him under control. Legal chicanery. In an outrageous display of brazen ineptitude, Walla Harandred challenged the ownership of a holding belonging to Askram Gundred this afternoon with only a set of blatantly forged documents to back up his claim. The proceedings did not last long. Shall we press for recompense? We can charge him 50, or we can gain 5 legitimacy, which we've got plenty of legitimacy, so let's take his money for the country here. Let's keep an eye on this. We got to get this to 5. These guys trying to come into our country here, huh? guys first. Try to catch that guy. Twisting the knife. Ask from Gundred for reasons not only unto himself has begun to view Gundred Theotis with jealousy and distrust, even having them in the same room. Okay, so I got another rival. Let's pause. So the more important person here will be the guy with all of the power base. So Gundred Theotis, we are going to try to assassinate him. Breakthrough. The talent of Balagast Gundred knows no bounds. In his role as researcher, he dictates that his capacity for further innovation has increased. We are sure to benefit from this situation. Ah, look. We got an invention. Alright, let's take a look at what we can get. This was a religious, I guess. And we're close to getting a level here, too. Let's take a look. So for Marshall, we can get increased experience to start, or we can increase our supply limit, or we can reduce the weight modifier of the army, or we can increase our naval range. So let's not do that. This says we can write to be heard, which will increase our citizen output, which will also help with our tech, which we want to do for sure. Property tax will increase our taxes. River barges will increase the number of import routes, which increases money, which is good. Increases the value, increases the speed of our navy. These are all good things, but we're not probably going to do that right now. Pythagorean mathematics, build costs, okay. What can we do here? Aggressive expansion impact. Loyalty of characters +2. This is kind of a thing. We're really starting to struggle with the loyalty of our characters. So let's go ahead and just grab that one. Okay. We'll get another one soon. Alright, so we're trying to catch this guy. They are going to Amiseveria. So they're trying to cut up behind us here. So we're going to try to head them off. Hey, I see you there. Better late than never. It's good to see you, Zane. Hope you brought some coffee. We'll hang out. We're in the middle of a war right now. Good to see you. Yeah, get some coffee. We'll see you when you get back. Looks like we're going to catch him, and it looks like we're going to win. Get there, get there, get there. Let's just destroy them. Okay, so we did take some losses. We lost 2,200 guys, but we're still in pretty good shape here. So what happened here? We destroyed another unit somewhere. This looks like a, yeah. Alright, so these guys are going to run away. Salia, Chesoria. Where are they trying to go? Salia, Chesoria. Where is Salia, Chesoria? looks like we've fully occupied all of this as well. Let's take a look. What do you mean by a lot of background noises? Crusader, what do you mean? Like cupboards slamming and things like that? Is that what you're talking about? Not sure. Well, someday I will hopefully have my own little insulated studio so that we can control the noise a little bit, but until then we'll just have to put up with some stuff like that. Alright, let's take a quick look at the war here. Still not letting me add anything else into this war. I don't know why. Hopefully I'll be able to get more than just this out of the war. Now guess what? Cancel. No, we're occupying it still. So let me look here again. Let's go here. Sue for peace. Seed territory, seed province. Let's go to seed territory. Reticlia is there. Venetium is there. Irinium is there. And what is that? Was that something we could get? Yeah. Okay, let's look at that. What's this one called? Helveconia. Okay. And then this over here. Why can't I get that? It says it's not possible to combine with other treaties already selected. How come? What province is that? This is Chassoria. Okay, it's all on there. They're saying okay to everything. I think we just won. Let's take it. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, it's all mine. Okay. So let's bring the levy back into let's see if we can disband all levies. Okay. What's this say? Exiled army. Okay, so then we'll just bring them back. So that was successful. While we're moving those guys, let's turn the speed back up. Let's find our legion here, our admiral who is doing his own thing. We want to get control back over this. And we need to add a Theotis and a Hramdri to the lead to the. So we'll cut this in half twice. And we'll put Wally Hramdrid here as a one guy. And then we'll see if we can find a Theotis. Here's Arbogast Theotis. Okay, and hopefully that'll mean now that there's. Why is there? Okay, so they shouldn't be scorned anymore. 4-3-3-4-3. Okay. So we took care of that. We do still have an issue here with the one guy we're trying to assassinate. So we'll work on that. Let's take a quick look at where we are with our mission, because I feel like we might need to go to war again pretty soon. But let's get our legion back into our own territory. Okay. And we got to figure out where we want to keep them. So if we're going to be going to war again, 13.16 barbarian power territory. Those guys could pop up anytime. But if we look at our missions, some of the things we need to do. Corruption, political influence. I feel like nothing popped up saying that we can't have, you know, both of these guys as our allies. It seems like that's a stable situation. Now I wish that Verenia wasn't here, but we'll leave them alone for a while and see if they don't, you know, move out on their own. I mean, it would be nice if they should just move out down here, you know what I mean? They could be a larger Verenia down here, and then I wouldn't have to eventually kill them. But we can save them for later. We've got other fish to fry. We could, you know, I don't want to turn on Burgundia quite yet. To do control Chassia, I have to take out Redignia. If I took out Redignia and Langobardia, then I would have completed this one. It looks like making gains, I would need to take out Redignia, Langobardia, and Marcomania. So if I could take out all three of them in one swoop, that would be kind of cool. I am going to have to wait. So this into Germania is eventually Marcomania, Burgundia. So we'll start with Redignia, Langobardia, and then I'll have to take out Simnonia at some point. So this could be an expansion day. We also have to take a look at, you know, what we need our gold for. The levies. So for some reason our whole, we'll have to wait until 8-4. So we've got a few months. This is 3, so we gotta wait 5 months before we can raise levies again. But let's move our legion into position as if we were going to attack. Now the question is, would we want to attack Langobardia first, or do we want to attack Redignia first? So let's look at how they're positioned. So Redignia is allied to Langobardia with the defensive pact with Langobardia. Langobardia similarly. So it looks like we'll attack them without having to involve, or if we wanted to, we could attack Marcomania first. They're allied with Simnonia. So either way, eventually we're going to take over all of these, and we need to. Let's look at the provinces. No, region. Okay, so Simnonia, so this is the border of where we want to go to get the Germanic boundary. So I think that it makes more sense to, you know, come from here than it does to totally, you know, or you know, surrounding them. You know, that's a cool thing. But if we attack up here too, it puts more pressure on Brynja. One of the things I was wanting to do, that I need to do, is I need to put a fort here. Costs 139, so we'll start building that. That was one of the things we've been saving money for a while. Been meaning to do that. It's important. All right, we'll run this down so that we can get our levies back, and we'll see what we can do. Let's move our legions up. So if we're coming through here, the best way to go, we need to take this guy out. So let's move over here. The Council of Cimbria Australis have taken it upon themselves to free a sizable quantity of privately owned slaves. We could intervene if we think it best. Letting slaves get too comfortable could have repercussions. No, we want to free the slaves. Oh no. The consort has just perished. She ate a bad herring at the age of 68. So we're going to have to find a new bride for our king. Bountiful harvest here. Good harvest. We could gain some stability here. Get this to be positive, or we could get a bunch of gold. We're going to get the gold. Okay. Unmarried ruler. Okay, let's see. So we've got his stats are not very good, especially here in the martial area. So let's see who we can find that can help him with that. We're not as concerned about heirs necessarily, so we can find somebody who's just the best around the board here. It's like a dogfight out there. Okay, so Theotild here is 1019 total stats. She would give us a better zeal. She'd give us a better finesse, and she'd give us a better martial. I think that we got Gerhild Hramdra here. Take a look at something. So if we decided we didn't want to go for martial, because I really don't want this guy to be a general anyways, I want the Legion to be doing the bulk of the fighting, then we might want to take a look at somebody down here. And she's younger, so she'd be able to be it for a while. So she's got a higher charisma, she'd help us there, she's got a high finesse, and she's got a high zeal. She's healthy. I think we'll try her, and Hramdra, maybe that'll help us with our political marriage. Okay, blustering with excitement, he summoned his domestic aid. After far too long, he decided to extend an offer of marriage to the splendid young woman Gerhild of the Hramdra dynasty, despite the appearance of Arbogast. Seems that all concerns were salved by the promise of eternal fidelity. Splendid. Okay. Let's take a look at the government page real quick. And it shows that she's carrying the load on most of the stats here, which is, excellent. Thank you. Alright, how are we doing with our assassination attempt? Looks like it's progressing. 42% chance. That's pretty good. Pretty good odds. If we could take him out, that would solve some of our problems. Then we'd have to look at next guy on the list. Is this the guy we're assassinating? Yeah. This guy also needs to be assassinated. We have a little bit of money. Okay, let's just keep it moving here. I want to see if when we get access to the levies again, if we'd be able to upgrade the Legion. Okay, so 8-4. So I guess the next day, September. What was that? Oh no, what is this? 551. Oh, this is for like another year, another 9 months. Oh my god. All right, well, that's fine. I'll give us time to clean up this mess, hopefully. Let's move these guys down here, a little bit closer for troop transport. Pause. Okay, so we can do an omen. I think we want to boost the slave output here. This is our economy. Hopefully this will raise this number up. Let's also go here. Let's turn the army maintenance, fleet maintenance, and fort maintenance down. Try to stockpile some coins while we can. What's happening over here in Germania? Our administration has expanded enough to implement one free innovation. Excellent. Baldo Merabades died. He was the head of the Merabades family. So we're going to want to see who's this guy. Flavius. Oh, it's a different Flavius, so that's alright. He's loyal. He's good. Okay. We do have a vacancy though for steward. We can let's get the steward first, and then we'll look at our innovations. So we got to check the families and make sure everybody's okay. Everyone's good to go for jobs here. So let's see who the best man for the job is. Steward is an important job that has to do with our coins, obviously. So we want somebody good. And we don't have a lot of good options. So we'll put this Merabades in position. All right, Crusader, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your family there and with Bob Ross. And we'll check you later. Maybe you can come back later. We never know. Have a good day. All right, so innovations. So we had just put in the legal patronage because we're having issues with our loyalty. Thanks, Crusader. Appreciate it. What is this? Change governor policy cost minus 20%. Official orators, tyranny down. Diplomatic reputation. I don't care about any of those things. Let's go to religious advances and see what we can do. Accept rights, unintegrated culture group happiness +3. Integrated culture happiness +2. And we need to take a look at that because I think that I just picked up a couple of spots. And I'm thinking that I was going to make slaves out of the Cadenacians that were in the territory. So let's take a look at that and see if I can figure out who the Cadenacians are here now that I've just added. These Vindalicians. We're going to make them be slaves. Okay. So they're not super happy about that. let's come back and we will try to increase the happiness of the integrated cultures because, you know, they're the important ones. FUG. I wonder what that stands for. In Rome, slaves which had escaped and been caught were branded with the letters FUG for fugitivus, leaving a lasting impression on themselves and all who viewed them as to the dangers of rebellion. So that's a good thing. So that's definitely a possibility. Okay. Opens up a couple of things. Loyalty. We'll see what we want to do a little bit later with that. Hopefully, it looks like we're going to be a little ways until we get, let's check these guys out and make sure we get the best guys in the job here. Plus 70 research speed, that's pretty low. This guy, Tancred, he's at 9. You know, let's go check out the Legion here. Let's see who's in these positions. So he's still loyal, he's a 10. This guy's not as loyal and he's just got a 7, so I could throw this guy in and he's steadfast, he's awesome. Put him in there. This guy is an 8. Dwamgast, Fromdred. He's quite loyal. This guy is a little less loyal, but let's see who this 4th guy is. Healthkeep Gundred. Swap him out. Alright. Okay, that's all looking good. Now, let's go back to our attacks and see if we can still improve this. So we got a 7 here, 7 here, 32, 48, 65. Alright, I guess it's okay. We want our best guys on the Legion. It's probably counterintuitive. I should probably have my best guys researching the tech, right? But maybe if one of those guys, you know, becomes disloyal, I can put him on as a researcher and fire him from the Legion or something. Okay. So we have a little bit of money, not a lot of political influence. We do have some manpower, and we're trying to get to like September or August of this year so that we can free up levies again and see if we want to attack these guys and just take all this land and accomplish mission requirements. We're going to take Germania, and then we'll probably end up focusing on infrastructure again, build cities and invest in the areas and stuff. I don't know that I want to go much past Germania, you know, honestly. We'll see how the game progresses. We got to keep an eye on. Looks like Teresia is winning their revolt, man. 802. These guys are starting to encroach. And they're still on that side of the mountains, which is good. Catanacia we forced back behind the mountains. The closer I get, you know, the closer we get to having war with some of these major powers down here. So I need to make sure that my Legion is as powerful as possible. Something going on down here. Barbarians, if they come in, I'll have to bring the Legion down to deal with them. If they start eyeballing me, they're coming. Alright, let's bring the Legion down. Where do these guys think they're going? They're going to do damage to my Civ. Okay, we're all greens here. We have good legitimacy, a little bit of tyranny. What happened to the assassination there? Did it fail? That's not cool. Okay, Gundred, Theotis. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Here they come. Alright, well, we are crushing them, but let's chase them down here entirely. Okay, defeat the barbarians. He is the legate. We shall profit greatly. Pause. Okay, age finds us all. Even the priests and surgeons shake their heads when confronted with the inevitable decline of the human body. As he is finding out, he may not have much time. He's dementia. That's not good. Not good. It says he's healthy. Dementia, -2 martial, -2 finesse, -2 charisma, -2 zeal. So I think his the consort's carrying the whole. Why is her? Oh, they've got equivalent martial. I see. That's why. Otherwise, she'd be running that show also. But it's unfortunate. So see if what's his success is on his 34% chance of success. 1 in 3 chance. Okay. Well, killed the barbarians. Let's move the levy back up. We're getting close on about to reinforce. We do have some manpower for that. Hold on over here. Oh, this is the fort. A couple hundred days left on the fort. Interesting to see how the next king is going to handle everybody. We have a son that was born to the king. Interesting. So we get to name somebody here. Let's put in the name Gusty. Let's see, we'll follow his career with interest, as they say. So thanks everybody for hanging out with me on Sunday. Appreciate it. Plot. Whispers in the dark. The greatest threat to any nation comes not from without, but from within. This is the guy's grandson here. The constant infighting between those who would name themselves heir can consume countless resources and lives. Our spies at the court are certain that Ingmund Gundred, a man who has made no secret of his ambitions for the throne, is plotting to ensure his future by doing away with the competition. We should keep a watchful eye on Ingmund. Nonsense. We should put more faith in our subjects. Yeah, that would be a mistake, although he is, you know, we could increase his loyalty by doing that for, looks like 5 years. Or we could pay to have him closely observed and lose a bunch of money. I think we just, you know, I don't care if he kills this ruler. He's got dementia. We'll see what happens. Let's check the old. Yeah, because we've got a new. This infant probably get whacked. Poor Gusty Gundred. All right, Rocco is in position. Here's the guy. He just, because of this birth, he moved down the chain. So we'll see what happens there. Let's check and make sure we don't have any kids that need. So he's becoming a demagogue. Has Ingmund got any kids yet? No. No. 5. This guy, nope. looks like we're good there. Alright, so we got some money, and it's just a matter of what do we want to do with it. I know one thing we want to do with it. So we can come up here and we can build a library. We'll increase our research rate as long as we have the money. We can start doing some of that. Alright, so we're in October now. Let's check the levies. We're at 18 of 18 here. Unable to levy more pops. 18 claimed by the Legion of Scandia. I don't know what happened to all those 30 pops that we had that we could have turned into Legion. It was there last session and we didn't have the money to capitalize on it. We didn't have the law. Maybe it was because the law wasn't right. Such is life. Okay, well, my Legion, I'm pretty sure, can conquer this stuff, but let's take a look at something here. So we did add some provinces. Let's make sure that they are set to. Come on. Why can't I enable that? That's weird. It's like froze up. So it's weird. So I can't click on Langobardia, but I can click Frisia. Same guy, Sunbald. I clicked on it. Huh. Just off a smidge somehow. Kind of weird. Weird thing there. Let's check the loyalties. Province loyalties. Okay, we don't want to be doing harsh treatment on anybody that doesn't need it, but we do want harsh treatment on. So this is, if they're increasing, I don't necessarily need to do more, but if they're going down, like these ones, then I might want to put them on harsh treatment. How much will this cost me? It cost me like 10. We have it to spare. It's fine. It's not in the danger zone. Three, 4, 3, 4, 3. Build another library after this one is built. Okay, so we can raise the levies, such as they are. I've only got 4 here now. I used to have 8. I don't know why that was. Just pay Royal Guard. Must have had something to do with the law that we had. Levy size multiplier added by 10%. And when we get up to 35 here, we'll be able to click on King of Kings. That will help with diplomatic relations and the integration speed. So I think that my Legion can handle these guys, and I have money for mercenaries if they. Those are the 4 over from here. So let's think about attacking these guys. We can get all of that property, which will leave us with a little isolated place, or we can attack Marco, Mania, and Sinonia. If we use our allies, this fight would be pretty easy. We'll completely surround these guys. I think I'd rather do that. They're allied to there. Who else are they? Oh, they're in with Rugia. I need to do that. And Berenia. Well, that changes everything. because I don't want to go to war with Germania. I mean, I do, because I'm going to need that eventually, but I'll do that. I'll do that later. Let me add these guys in. Let me check my cultures here, my populations. Rugians are integrated, Cimbrians are integrated, Teutonians are integrated, Saxonians are integrated, Suebians are non-integrated. So I could integrate those guys. That'd be good for the pops. Okay. I'll have that happening. And let's go ahead and take these guys out. I don't think this will be a super hard war. It's on. Okay, so one thing we have to do is come here to the economy and put our guys up. Forts up. We'll wait for the morale to go up. We will raise the levy over here. They're down here now. And we'll see if we can use them here. What's their morale? Not 100%. Should come up though. When this goes all the way up, then we'll move them across the border. Plot. Meeting of minds. Ingman Gundred has been spending increased quantities of time with our beloved heir Hrako Gundred. These are two natural enemies, so it might be wise to be particularly careful with this developing situation. Unfortunately, we were unable to acquire much information on what the two conspirators were discussing. Troubling, no action will be taken, or perhaps we can convince Hrako not to get involved. You know, I'm okay with Hrako taking power, honestly. He's very corrupt, but I don't want to spend our money on something that I don't really mind happening. Okay, what's our morale? It's still low. High enough. Okay, plot, appeal. Emboldened by support, Ingman Gundred has approached King Askrim and demanded that we favor him with a fine gift. He clearly intends to anger Baldagast Gundred, a fellow claimant to the throne. His younger brother. I could offer him a palace, and he would gain 10 loyalty, and the other guy would lose 15 loyalty. Give him a token sum, increases a little bit. Or why would we waste resources on such a pointless individual? That's what we're going to do. Okay. I'll let these guys move out, and then he's going to move in here. A governor of their own. With the increase in rights bestowed upon them, the Suebian people of Germania are becoming increasingly distressed at their still being ruled by someone who does not understand their culture. They feel the time has come for them to be allowed to be ruled by one of their own, and to this end they have proposed Segamandrus as a suitable replacement. No. Is he Suebian? Okay, but let me Let's see if I can find a better Sweebian who's not my high priest. Who can do this job? Sweoni. Okay, so we want somebody who's good. Saxonian, Sweoni, 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 Sweoni. Sweoni, 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 Sweoni. Sweoni. Tony. Should have done it, huh? He's the only Sweebian in the whole place. Okay, never mind. We'll deal with them having some disloyalty, I guess. We got another Sagamandrus, didn't get the job. Wonder if he'd be available if I fired him as the High Priest. Let's look. Don't want a disloyal High Priest. Cannot dismiss him as he is too disloyal. I have to bring him to trial. Interesting. It's always something. Always something. Okay, well, let's focus on the war. It's the most important thing. Plot. Poison. At a recent feast, our loyal subject Baldagast was making merry when he fell mysteriously and suddenly ill. We suspect that he might have been poisoned by those seeking to do away with competition for the throne. If we value his life at all, we should seek assistance immediately. He's a researcher. Call our physician. He will gain brain damage. Bring a holy man. This will increase our stability by 3. Either nothing will happen or he will die. Or how inconvenient, keep feasting, and Rocco and England will gain popularity and loyalty, which, as they are our future rulers, we probably want to do that. And then Baldagast will just die. I feel like he is the low man on the totem pole here. And he's kind of unnecessary, so just have him die. Okay. Now we need a researcher for religious. So, I'm pretty sure that, no, we need a Gundred somewhere. Could always put him in the fleet, right? That helped the family. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Handled the job vacancies. Now, doing some warfare here. Pause. Untiring devotion. Hildwald Theodos is cultivating quite the reputation as a man of decency and honor. Such virtues give our citizens good reason to feel safe, secure, and stable. Splendid. Or positive stability, which is decreasing, but still. Good. Dynastic desperation. It has reached our ears that Rocco Gundred, a child and heir of King Ascarum, has started to develop a jealous, hateful view of his half-brother Gustyrill Gundred. The rivalry seems to stem from Rocco's worries that children from the more recent marriage will be favored, removing his chances to inherit. Evidence has arisen that, encouraged by close friends and relatives, Rocco may be even planning to remove Gusty from the picture permanently. We can manipulate this opportunity to our advantage. We can expose Rocco. We could carefully move him away from the path by spending 10 political influence, or we could say, we could just let him try to kill Gusty. You know, we like Rocco. Rocco has good stats. He'd lose legitimacy, he'd lose loyalty, we could imprison him. If we imprisoned him, what would that do? Could we release him? Let's test it. We've never imprisoned anybody. Pause. Let's see what we can do there. Let's find him and see if we can release him. Okay, so he's in the jail. We could banish him to a chosen country. We'd lose prestige. We don't want to do that. We could arrange a gladiatorial debut, and then we would gain popularity. The winner of the fight will be released from prison. We could flog him. We would lose popularity. He would lose loyalty. His loyalty is 0. He went from being fairly loyal to being not loyal at all, which makes sense, I guess. Or we could release him, and that would mean he would stay here. So that's interesting. Sell him into slavery. Would disappear forever. I don't want to do that. Let's just release him. Okay. He's super disloyal. He has no power base though, but he's still the sun. So we want to make him the tutor again too, probably. Yeah. Okay, let's check and make sure that there was no disruption to the tutoring of his son. Rickamar, no, he's still doing it. Okay. Starting to add up here, the disloyal people. So whatever happened, he's still assassinating. 34% chance. We need to keep an eye on that. That needs to happen, that guy. Or we need to get him above the line, which will cost us money. He's the only one. It's not letting us bribe him anyways. Okay. Onward with the war here. Let's just make sure that we're in control of this. Okay. Siege. We now control the province. Garrison allowed to march out. Okay. So that's here. Looks like these guys are trying to make a move down here. And they'll win unless we... Ugh. It's a long way to go. I have to siege this down, or I have to go around. It'd be nice if these guys would turn around and help. Looks like a war we're going to lose if these guys don't. It's okay. Come on. Doing a struggle. Okay. Okay, the Teresian Civil War ends. That comes forward largely early. Do not consider Teresia, nevertheless, so be careful. So, what's up with Teresia? Looking huge. Pops are growing. What are mine? 533. Gee, Theotis. Take a lot of holdings to get him wild. My king, let's siege. Okay, that worked. So, trying to come back around here now. Looks like we're still full health on the Legion. Okay. Just trying to see. Is there something here? Okay, we gotta siege this down. And then we'll go after that guy. Meridia. Pause. These guys are fleeing a long ways away. Catch him. These guys are moving up to Reticulator. We're locked. We're moving. Let's move up there. What? Pause. Okay. Well, where are they going? Theonia. Okay. See how that works. King, barbarians, and Thule. Let's see what we got to deal with up there. 2K guys. We'll have to deal with them later, as these guys can get reinforced. Take that levy and go handle the barbarians. Locked. Let's just go for capital then. No. He's locked, but these guys are going to here. Let's do that. Poor Grania. Okay, so these guys. like these apples. Okay. Low food in Langobardia. Guys, how many guys have I got here? 6. Right, we'll see how that goes. Where are they going now? Okay. Tribal chief offers friendship. Ruler of Germania. Sure. Assassination successful. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so what's the status of this now? Yeah. So we've got some people who aren't super happy, but they are not politically relevant. We might want to come here and increase, we can bribe him, and that would just, make him a better holy man, get him off the list. Rocco. Look at him too. That would boost him up. Okay. Now we're poor again. Siphon funds again. Okay. Get this situation. How many guys there? 5,000. Nice. Okay. Where are we at with these barbarians? They're heading up to Reiki. Alright, we'll stop them here. Their morale needs to come up. Okay. Pause. So on the siege, let's take a look and see this one here. What siege did we win? Not this siege, not the one I care about. Alright, where's our morale here? Low. There's only 500 guys. Let's see if you can do it. I believe in you. Unclear. Alright, Siege of Langobardia is 1. This fight is close. Let's go down here though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't go through here because they're not. I gotta talk to these guys. Demand military access. Minus 13. Did it work? Or are we at war with them now? Now we're at war with everybody. Well, they have lots of money. It's a different war than this other one, so we can finish this one. And then hopefully everyone else is still in the war. We'll find out. While we're moving there, let's see what happens with these barbarians, see if we can win. Okay, we got them. Alright, let's bring these guys back. Is that not connected there? Okay. Well, we'll just get everything right now. We're at war with all of these people now. The only thing we'll have left is Germania. Are we at war with Simonia? Yeah. Got reinforcements. How's the Legion's food holding up? Maxed. Get lots of food. Might as well just tie this up with a bow. Alright, Swionian Renegade War. Let's see if they give us everything. Oh. That's it. We'll get that. Awesome. Got it now. Why? Langobardia and Langobardia. What does it say? What's the deal here, yo? We're occupying. Is there something somewhere else? We're occupying all of this. Well, just get it some other time, I guess. I don't understand quite what's going on there. We'll have it soon. So, and that war. Okay. After a protracted conquest, we finally routed the Redignian armies and laid waste to their lands. We passed judgment on their families. And so Eidlich is excellent. Randlik is not. Actrand is. Increase by. Okay. Didn't get Langobardia somehow. Well, we will deal with that. Control Chassia, though. Control Chassia. Acquire Anglia. That one also. Right. What do we got going on? Exiled armies, prisoners abroad. Well, we're still at war, so it's all right. So we are going to continue against Marcomania. Let Burgundia help us. And we'll let those guys come down and put them somewhere to help us. Maybe if their numbers come up, put them in Regia and have them meet us in the middle. Check the problems here. 0.14, we don't have a real problem. How's our score? 8th behind Egypt. Tax. Alright. 295. We need our money right now because we're in a pretty big war. And we need to don't know what's going to happen. One thing I could do though is come up here and build another library. So we know we need to do that. Sabria. These guys should build something also. Academy for 126. Academy will increase the happiness of the nobles who are not happy. Library is inclusive. Don't care about pop conversions. It's too expensive though. Hold off. What's everybody doing out there? What's going on here? Sidonia, Marcomania. Why is this siege not happening? Am I not standing in? Owners exiled need to get back home before they can fight again. Oh man. So we're not fighting because of that? That's ridiculous. Well, now we know. How's your loyalty? Not good. Not good at all. Hey Zane, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? I'm learning lessons over here. Coming up on new circumstances. Cool. Alright, so this guy's disloyal. Let me look at who his next up guy is. Not as good. So when my leader has enough funds, I'm going to bribe. He's getting close. Cool. Is it the Paradox City one, or what game are you playing? All right, let's bring the levy over. Okay. Now, these guys should be able to come in. So it looks like they're trying to do a fight here. So let's see if I can't support my guy. Highlight the Legion. Come on. Of course, the Legion has a low morale right now. We're going to bring them anyways. Let's check. These guys are boarded up. I'm going to run them over to Rugia here. Oh, well, maybe you're not supposed to talk about it. Is it under NDA? Or not quite yet. Maybe it's past that point. All right. All right. Don't want to get you in trouble here. Asking too many questions. Let's check the leader of this fleet here, too. It's not that good. The Gundreds need jobs, so we'll leave them in there. Yeah, I'd have to take a pretty good spy to find you over here on this channel. We got a little cute event right here. Minor addendums. Here's a small addendum to not reference law, not this time, or you could gain 6 stability at the cost of political influence. And you know, I think that we're just not going to do it right now. I like my political influence to come up a bit. Yeah, right, exactly. We don't have any narcs around here. No narc policy. Looks like we're smashing that guy. Pause. Okay, so we did lose some troops. So we'll siege that down and then we'll move over here to their capital. But of course you are. Alright, so these guys are moving over to Rugia. We're at war with Subnonia, Marcomania, and Rugia. Nice. So I'm just over a third of the way through this game. CK3 is the next game. That game's awesome. It's so fun. I think you'll like it. Definitely check out when I play it. I think you'll enjoy how I play it too. I think will be your kind of style of, you know, I'm guessing, you know, I don't know you that well, but I think that it's pretty fun, and we'll definitely go the witchcraft routes and, you know, try to get all that stuff going. Hopefully, if I have this much territory at the start of that game, will be a pretty solid start. Just be able to friggin' dominate, because I usually play just, you know, I start as a count. I try to make things as difficult for myself as possible generally, and you know, like the last game that I played, I was the lone pagan county under the Lombard. Was it Lombards, or it was somebody in here? Lotharingia. Yeah, it was Lotharingia. So there's this one guy, the lone count, who everyone else was Catholic, even his own uncle, and they tried to take him out. But I had made a strategic marriage with Jorvik over here, some guys who were fighting over in England. I married his daughter. I was able to bring him in, and he bailed me out. And then I ended up taking that whole area, and I ended up taking out Rome, and just had this whole area here and all of Scandinavia. It's pretty awesome. So I know that if I start with this, that I'll be able to just, sweep. It'll be like too easy almost. Even like on Ironman, it'll probably be too easy. But the whole point is to set myself up for, I'm playing the long game here. When I go into like Europa Universalis, I don't know how to play that. I'm going to make mistakes. Things are going to happen. I don't want to lose the whole thing because, I'll have a huge empire hopefully. So yeah, that'll be fun. And then that game is more of a role-playing dynasty where you're actually the guy. You're not just the whole country. Like here, if anybody within my area takes it over, I'm still going. In that one, you gotta make sure you have heirs. You gotta make sure you have, um, But once you have a big enough family, you're usually squared away. But that one's really fun because you have traits and things that kind of force you to play different ways with each person, like they're individuals, and like if you don't play your stats in that one, then you get this stress building up on your character, and it'll damage them. So then you don't know quite how it's going to go from each person to the next. You can try to steer it towards who your heir is going to be, strategic, or you can assassinate people. It's just a beautiful game all around. I love these games, and this game here is really starting to grow on me too. Like I wasn't so sure about it when I first started, but now that I've been playing it for a while, it's pretty deep. There's a lot going on. All right, let me see where I'm at here real quick. Okay, I'm sacking. And it's going to be a different start when I get to CK3 with this. Like I said, usually I'm not already a kingdom or whatever, and I'll be very curious to see how the game will start with, if I'm bringing this religion in from this game, if that's what I'm going to be, not the usual Azatru. I'm already civilized and I'm not a tribe, so I don't know that I probably won't be able to, do a lot of the raiding and stuff that I do early in that game. But, hopefully, I'll have some economy and stuff already in place. So it'll just be really interesting to see how the transition is between this game and that. I'm really excited for that, but we're probably still quite a ways off. Honestly, we're at 553. We got another over 100 years for sure to play in this game. A lot can happen. A lot has happened. I'm sure a lot more will happen. All right, let's move this guy over here. All right, pause. Let's move this guy. 2000. These guys can be sieging this down. Good luck in your city builder. There's nobody looking at this guy up here. He's going to be able to do a lot of damage. Everybody's down here. He does have a lot of guys right there. He's attacking me. He's suicided on me. Okay. That was good. Oh, now there's not enough guys up here through attrition to complete that. So I can bring these guys down, I guess. Let's raise these guys. And then I will bring a boat up to grab them. Try to get them to meet me halfway. See how far they can get. And they can assist with this down here. He's suiciding on me again. Mwahaha. Alright. Pause. Military tradition. Okay, so we were doing things down here to help our archers. Archer cost less. Sure. Someday I'll be able to add more archers to the Legion. What's happening here now? It's coming in again. Unclear who will win. We have stronger army terrain. Their army has higher morale. I got reinforcements coming in though too. Still, it will be close. Worth keeping an eye on here. Okay. Looks okay. All is well. Alright, so these guys can... Come on. What's the problem here? Oh, they're locked movement-wise. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it for a second. Looks like their army's pretty well routed, unless he's going to move up. Looks like he's going to move up and try to reinforce friends across borders. Our Chancellor, Baldric Meribades, has friends far outside our borders, often trying to use this network to the advantage of our nation. He believes his friendship with the magistrate of Germania can be put into use to increase their opinion of us. All we have to do is send some of our wealth his way. He will try to improve our reputation in Germania. That's a lot of money. Well, let's do it. We like Vernia. Okay, High King Sesathank offers friendship. We received an envoy sent by High King Sesathank, Cromdred, ruler of our subject, Herulia Orientalis. Strengthening our connection with our subject could have benefits. Yes, we'll do that. Pause, pause, pause. He's really heading up here. It's okay. This is almost over. This is a huge war right here, by the way. Man, odds. Succession crisis. The recent instability. Oh, my leader died. Okay, well, let's see what happens. The recent instability caused by the death of Askrim Gundred has created a power vacuum which certain scheming pretenders are all too eager to fill. Emboldened by avarice, they have raised hordes of malcontents and plot against the throne itself. We must look to the future of our nation and safeguard Suionia through these perilous times. Troubling times indeed. Rickamar Gundred gains up to 17 loyal veterans. Suionia loses 20 stability. Stability drop. Significant. Rocco Gundred has risen to the throne and will now rule our glorious nation. Stability has decreased due to new ruler and monarchy impact. He succumbed to a lifetime of excess at the age of 69. Okay, let's deal with some of this fallout here. So they've got mercenaries, huh? Alright, we need a new tutor. And we need it to be a Gundred tutor. Luckily, we have one, Rickamar. He looks quite talented and young, and he'll be it for a while. We need to get him loyal. have we got? Let's see. Look at all these disloyal characters. None of them are enough disloyal to cause any super problem. Man, these guys are. Did he change laws when he comes in? No. Okay, that's good. Is this no conversion policy? It's fine. King of Kings, we could do this. Do it. Cancel. We need to be looking at our succession and everything. How much money has he got? Let's put him on the board too. Is he on the board? He's not. Alright, and his son is loyal, so that's good. Rickamar, you are not loyal. These other guys are also not loyal. You are super corrupt. What can we do about your corruption? Anything? That corruption is going to affect our political influence and our legitimacy, which is decreasing. You're popular. Crusader, my king died. We got a new king, Rocco Gundred. I also triggered a war with Marco Mania, Semnonia, and Rugia that I'm fighting. I took some land here, but I didn't get Langobardia for whatever reason. So that's going to be a future issue. Burgundy and Verinia are my allies still. So I'm at war here. You know, we're winning, but he's got 12,000 guys. Levies, though. I think I can handle him with my legion. Especially if I can get my, yeah, looks like the morale's high. Got some guys hanging out here, though, who are those guys over there. Any specific questions? I'm about to siege this, and then I'll move these guys up. This is a situation here. I've got a bunch of disloyal characters, but not enough to trigger any kind of civil war around the succession. We'll see. Pause. No, it's fine. It's just a lack of food. Okay. Alright, let's move the Legion. His loyalty is garbage. I can persuade him, though. Admiral. Does not have the trait skeptical. Theotis. Okay. That'll help us a little bit. Those guys. Let's see how we do here. Figured that was going to happen. Impatience is a virtue. How long do we have to the next game? Are you talking about Crusader Kings 3? So we're at the year 555. Let me see what, if I can remember when the other game. Do a quick search here. Imperator Rome. Timeline. So it goes to 727. So we'll bring up the old handy dandy calculator. 727 minus 555 equals 172 more years. So we got a ways to go. Don't hold your breath. All right, Flavius Hramdrid has become increasingly restless of late. He believes his stature deserving a key role in our government. He's approached our court insisting that we bestow such a role upon him. Indeed, given his prominence, we should consider this carefully. Well, you know what? Pause. Have we got a roll? We could make him Admiral Flavius is what we could do. Where is he? Flavius, where are you? F. Hramdrid. Why are you not on the list? You're available. Uncle of the King. He doesn't want to be an admiral, I guess. I thought he didn't have a choice. I thought he would just have to do it. I guess not. Well, we'll continue to ignore him. Hopefully these guys will just suicide on me one at a time here. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're losing this battle. Okay, so we need to look for some mercs. Let's see where we can find some mercs. Recruitable. We can get, let's see where these guys are. Congolese, pretty high up there. Those guys are even farther away. These guys are closer. But these guys. Problem here is that they have to come farther away. Alright, we're going to bring the Congolese guys. Okay, we'll let their morale come up while we wait for the fleet. We'll see where our guys end up. And then let's also look at our levies. 0, 0. These guys can't be raised again until October of next year. Okay. could just peace out and take this. Pause. See if I can. I could take Markomania. Maybe. Reinforce military access to their territory that cannot be cancelled. So what, am I not able to take property here? Seems like that whole war was ridiculous and pointless. Alright, let's move the Legion back. Any levies that we have, we'll disband. Let's get all of our fleets moved around. Where's the Legion? Where are they, though? There. I guess we just gotta let them run back. Okay, well, we'll let them reinforce, and we'll wait for our levies to be accessible again in the following year. Unfulfilled promises. Flavius Harmges registered his official displeasure at our continuing refusal to grant him a position befitting his stature. To make matters worse, he has the support of a number of prominent members of our court. Perhaps we should have acted sooner. Smoothly talk him out of those ambitions. Yeah, well, silver-tongued devil here. We don't have any issues there, really. Okay. Now I need to fire these mercenaries. Just wasted a bunch of money on mercenaries. Why can't I fire them? There we go. Now let's come back over here and change our economy briefly. Okay. That was a big war for not a good reason. Let's look at our missions. Making gains. Gustyrill, Germania, or to Germania, Germania. Is this Chassia now? Yes. Germania, that would be okay. That's what we want to do. We'll go Langobardia, Semnonia next. Pause. What is this? Omen. Okay. What is the popularity of our leader right now? I don't have Rocco Vendred on the board here. Alright, he is losing popularity. What he really needs to do is lose corruption. He's got tons of money, but he's not using money for bribing anything. So what can he do with all of his money, I wonder? Legitimacy is dropping. Let's go back to the government page. His wife's helping him very much. Increased legitimacy. This costs 10. Which are we losing? 0.24, and this will raise it 0.05. Not very much. It's not really worth it. What has happened here? Rickamar has passed England. Why? Rickamar 3981 14, 16, 20 21. I mean, that's fine. He's dead. He needs a spouse. Let's arrange a spouse for him. We're looking for someone with a high martial, high zeal for him. Okay, Idwala, 46. She's quite old for him. Let's look at the zeal. Leotild, Ingeborg. This looks like the only Walhild, Marboda. Okay, so 6'3", 5'3". Well, you're younger. Let's see if there was another option. Suitable match. Blustering with excitement, Rickamar summoned his domestic aid. Hard bargain. All held. Worth every penny. Oosh. Now we're dead. What's this? Yikes. Okay, let's bring in the slaves. That. No, we're not ransoming anybody. Okay, well, we got everybody off of that list. Prisoners abroad deficit. Oh, I got to deal with this deficit. Our manpower situation is dire. We're going to get the Legion back up to snuff. No money. Let's see it, Rocco. You got to get your stuff together here, man. Thought I saw some way to reduce corruption once upon a time. I mean, it's kind of hopeless with this guy. Our vassal for a ducat. While our own nation is struggling to find the funds we need, our vassal, Europa Universalis, have a lot of gold to spare. Under the leadership of Baldric Merabades, a faction has developed to propose demanding aid from our vassal. It would certainly be an unpopular move among our vassals, but sometimes unpopular actions have to be taken as a leading nation, and it would be popular among our own people. Europa would lose 30, and right now, their opinion is awesome. So we can afford to take a little hit here. We don't want to lose the popularity and legitimacy, so we will. Did they give us money? Was it going to start a line? Disobedient vassal. After several days of waiting, we finally received a response, and their leader, they have had the audacity to refuse our request and call ridiculous and unreasonable demand of their nation. Our people are understandably disappointed and outraged by this impertinence. Those jerks. I'm almost out of debt, though, anyways. Arbogast Tromgrid has died. He was an admirable position. Let's check the families. 3, 3. Okay, everyone's good, so we can go for loyalty and quality. Let's look at these guys. Walled. Bodies. Not that good. Check the offices from time to time. Better than the replacement. Now, where are the Bare Bodies family with their jobs? Spare. Let's look at the text, though. See that trend. What have I done? Okay. Breakthrough. Excellent. Talent of Marco Theotis knows no bounds, and his role as researcher dictates that his capacity for further innovation has increased. We're sure to benefit. We have gained an innovation. So let's look. I think that we kind of need to spend a little bit of time on our martial advances here. Let's see. Basic training. Supply limit. Learning on the job. 5, so we could get 5% here. Recruitment standards. To get to the better heavy infantry. I mean, that doesn't suck. Reinforcement speed, experience decay, loyalty of generals, that's a thing. Supply limit. Port maintenance. Movement speed. Movement speed. Supply. Troop delay. Army morale, recovery, heavy infantry. Discipline, legion, maintenance costs lower. Discipline higher. Enforcement speed. Discipline. Discipline. Now let's look. Might need to do other things. Build cost. Import routes. I mean, we're hurting for money, that's for sure. Okay, let's look at the import. Let's look at their pops first. So everybody's unhappy for sure. Rest, mostly the citizens. So we could pick up dies and get a surplus and increase the noble happiness. Okay. People money. Okay. So everybody's loyal. Everybody's happy. We just got to get our reinforcements up. Oh man. That guy again. Sick of that guy. Man, he's got a high power base now too. We are, okay, so you are now a rival. I'm so sick of you. You're gonna die. What's everybody doing in the chat? You guys doing all right? Let's take a look at Rome here. Okay, so we got Tauresia. You know, eventually, I'm going to want to have a good relationship with Tauresia. Maybe they will block Rome for me. Who we got over here? Versia 261. Those guys are tough. Liturgia. So those guys fight amongst themselves. Looks like Damnonia is taking a hit. Icenian Revolt. Those guys are. That's the monarchy over there. Those guys are in the London zone too, so those guys are maybe going to be the future ruler. Hey, thanks for letting me know how you're doing. Look at what we got. The Bitergians over here have made a republic in Francia. That's interesting. Okay. Back to this. So, Tauresia, Rome, Carthage. Man, my score has really dropped. 10th now. Rome looking strong on the top there. Hey, Crusader. Seleucid Empire, huge. Moria, Dravida. Got to do some things, more things for my happiness of my people. Must reinforce the levy. Looks like we can build a unit here. Let's take a look. We don't have enough manpower to do it, but eventually we will be able to. And then we will. The levies are higher in Germany. Eventually I'm going to want a German legion. I'll have 2 legions. Bastarnia, Herulia. Looking at Langobardia, Semnonia for next war. Who's this? Oh man. Be about time. This is an admiral. He's not that good. We need to replace him. He's not. It's Promdrid. Is there another 100 I could put in the place of who's not disloyal? How do you like me now? Okay. Shame of a governor. In the midst of a fallow season, sunballed Meribades, one of our most esteemed governors, held a vast and lavish party in his summer palace at Bysergium. Even his most loyal subordinates were shocked by this display of contempt for the plight of the common man, and have written directly to us demanding for some manner of justice is served. So he can pay back the territory, or we can have him resign. We'll have him resign. Okay, pause. Let's see who we can get that's better. But this guy has to lead armies sometimes, but we also want a Sweebian in here. If we can find a Sweebian, that would make the people very happy. They said, there's a Sweebian. Good luck. He's really good at martial. You're the man. Come on. Alright, that should kill a couple of birds. Yeah, he's not very good at the finesse, but he's super good at the martial. Civil War. In 21 months. Oh, I gotta... Because of making him... Come on. That pissed off a lot of people. Alright, who is the worst one? Flavius Cramdrid, who I'm trying to assassinate, and Edlic, the new governor. He should be happy. We'll give him free hands. Okay, and we'll persuade him also. He's off the list. So much for that. The other guy is not a factor. He probably thinks he should have been the 60% chance of assassinating him, so that's pretty good. Alright, crisis averted. Pause. Livestock. Let's see what we want to do with the trading here. We got 2 import routes. Livestock was food, and so food is good. Looks like we have a lot of food options if we wanted to go back to food, so we can see what, or if we wanted to pick up surplus in cloth, that'll help us with our tech investments there, so that's a good thing. Marble would give us noble happiness. I'm not really struggling with food, so I just get, okay, so I've got the cloth. Alright. Got our economy rolling pretty good right now. So we need more cities and more of everything, you know. Need to move this to here, but that costs money. It's okay. Chaucia is not part of Germania. I'm in 8th place now. Medical accident. Rather embarrassing incident has occurred during the treatment of Rickamar Gundred while performing a routine procedure. Ingram Riglicus managed to completely fail, leaving Rickamar with some horrific injuries. We could demand that treatment ceases, though it may anger Ingram. Proud, inflammation, poet, healthy. Let the treatment continue. He will gain frail. He will abandon seeking treatment, or it is too dangerous and he gains frail. What? So either way, let it continue, he will abandon it and then begin it, or just give it up. No, I mean, he's possibly our future heir, so we gotta get him good. He's very loyal. Let's take a look at that. Government. some reason he is, and I can't anoint anybody, because why? Legitimacy is high. Okay, well, can't do anything about it. War Council, Oath of Allegiance, games, gain popularity, would cost a lot of money that we don't want to spend on that. Popularity is crap though, and dropping. Let's go there. Let's do the games. For once, we might actually have a contender also in the games that can help him out. Okay, in the true Sueonian fashion, Harako has ordained there will be a period of games and festivity. Pondering, yes, he will gain the popularity. We gotta work on our legitimacy too. It's going down. So he's throwing it. He's falling down. Yes. Alright. Treatment successful. Pause. He's received. He loses inflammation, but he's still frail though, eh? Okay. Well, can he seek tutor child? How old is he? He's still seeking treatment. Alright, well, let's take a look at Through his wall. Becoming rich. Becoming rich. No. Tutor him. In bureaucracy. I guess it happened. Why? Oh, it's tutor child. I see. Okay, so that's a good thing to check. This costs 10. We'll do that. Have to do it a few more times. Not going to. Okay. The Legion's almost recharged, but we want more. Deified, a living god and spirit of the nation. Lysimachus Alchemicid surely breathes, bleeds, and dies just anymore. This is a scheme to promulgate influence of Thrace, bereft of dignity, followers of the old god Zeus may strike back. Okay, whatever. It's not in our realm of giving a crap. So that's reducing our stability. Our vassals kind of being dicks. Granaries raided. We received word from local officials of the province of Chemavia that several important provincial food stockpiles have been looted by malcontents owing to the contempt for the government across the area. It seems they hope to make tensions worse by forcing a hungry people to action. In any case, it will not be cheap to replace the stolen goods. We will just have to replace. We can afford that. That's the best move, probably. Yeah. Okay, so I was going to check something, but we have been informed that Flavius was killed. Excellent. Head of the Harandri family. So let's see who the new head is. See if he can be dealt with more. Oh, not this guy. He's already up there. He's not super happy. How many Harandri do we have to kill? We got a disloyal character here. This is the old governor. 0 power base. We don't care about him unless he starts making trouble. We don't have a Theotis family head here. We need to check them out. Arbogast. What's your story? Not very loyal. Okay. All the families are got jobs. They got georbs. Okay. How's our Legion head loyalty? Let's bring him up. Okay. He's still healthy and young and good. Okay. Continue. We need more money. We need to just have a stockpile of money. Just not spend it. Get there, that'd be good. Not there yet. A lot of expenses. Why? No, you. Pause. What's your power base? Looks like you need to die. Or dying. Okay, so we are maxed out on our Legion has been reinforced, but we need to add to their size. So our tribal neighbor Menapia started investing a lot of treasury into opening up the borders between our two nations. Hopefully this will prove beneficial for us. Where's, oh, over there. This is fine, sure. Not that I can stop that from happening. It's our 60%. It's pretty good odds of assassinating Wally Hromdrid. Get some disloyalty going on over here. Ingram Riglicus has passed away. He was the physician. Families are all good, so we can go for quality guy. Office physician. Okay. Good, good. incendiary slave speaks in Cobandia Mayor. Hot-headed slave with a talent for oration by the name of Genomund has been stirring up his fellow bondsmen in the settlement of Cobandia. The local authorities, slave population in the province of Anglia. Okay, so top move, probably to round him up. Yeah, crucify then. Peruvian revolt happening over here. That's interesting. I wonder if there's any way I can tell Verenia to move out of this spot. Dissolve influence. I'd like them to leave and go down here. We're starting to build up some money again. So this is slaves. Now what do we got going on here? We got 5,000 of those guys. Let's pick up a cohort of. Alright. Wait till I get another. Grow the Legion. Pretty close. If that assassination works. That's going up. This is going down. Get our legitimacy up. Okay, Legion. Why? I thought. Oh man. Okay, never mind. I guess we're maxed. Okay. Let's take a look at Langobardia. Oh man, what? Chalcia, Marcomania, Murgia, Verinia. That's ugly. That's real ugly. About Marcomania. They're all in this defensive league, huh? Sinonia, Lamovia. Where's Lamovia? How's Lamovia? Lamovia. Huh. And Lugia. I don't think. Yeah, it's not what we want to do there, so I guess we will build up and focus on other things. Can always turn on Burgundia, right? All of Burgundia is in the zone, including a little bit of these two. And what about that? Yeah. So Burgundia has to fall at some point, but let's just accumulate more wealth for a while so they don't get too overextended. I'm feeling a little thin. Get our manpower up, get our coins up, get our happiness up, get our techs up. Assassination successful. Good, that guy was troublemaker. Liberation. Council of Cimbria Australis take upon themselves to free slaves for freedom. Okay, good, good. Alright, so we're building that fortress, better positioned. Let's take a look at the families. Alright, Haramdred's up there. Body's is up there. Theotis is up there. Alright, all's good here. Why didn't that increase? Troubling developments. Recently we've seen that our court philosopher Flavius Merabades, as well as those under his charge, have been doing a disappointing job. It seems people having issues with them keep reporting back to us how difficult they are to work with. When talking to the man, he claims it's simply a matter of bureaucracy and that his funds have been lacking. He makes sure to mention repeatedly. Most likely work out if only he were giving more funds to work with. Okay. Give him some cash. So we've played for 110 years now. Burgundia is our ally. Major power. Teresia. Pause. Okay, let's look at 70. It's dropping. Let's get his legitimacy up. Let's get his popularity up also. Every little bit helps. Oh, looks like Damnonia has rallied a little bit. Trinoventia, doing some stuff. Got a revolt happening. Do for you. I have to hold it. It's time to turn on Burgundia. Veterans due. After wars, toil, and hardship, it is with hopeful eyes that the veterans of our armies look toward retirement. A life of rural farming with promises of farmland often parceled out to the most deserving. Recent circumstances led to great droves of our retiring soldiers clamoring for this quiet life, seeking counsel from their generals and leaders. Ingmund Gundred has been appointed on behalf of our generals to negotiate a complex arrangement whereby we may assuage our tired veterans and yield to them some reward. We should be very wary of what might occur should we refuse. Yeah, well, did it. Alright, let's take a look at our cultures. Phrygians are integrated, Cimbrians integrated, Teutonians integrated, Saxonians are integrated, Swabians are integrated, Bannock and Esteban. Okay. Pause. The court philosopher. He was the head of the Marabades. Okay. And we need new Marabades, and we need a philosopher. So let's see if we can find. This is this guy. Why did you drop? Okay. Let's pause. Okay, so Burgundia 119, Astarnia 120. I think that we want to start removing this. And we'll go here and we'll do this. Alright. Make those guys tributaries or vassals or something, I wonder. Sidonia. It's a big war. So Marcomania, Langobardia, Sidonia, Phrygia, Livonia. What about Regia? Regia's kind of on their own right now? No. What is this? But Burgundia is exposed. Making gains into Germania. It's partly. Alright, let's go to the cities and make sure that they have enough pops. What? Is that? That's not the city. Let's move a couple more pops here. So from Cimbria, Borealis, or Dosia Simbrica. There's salt. There's amber. Let's leave the amber producers. We'll take the Borg is overpopulated. Zero aqueduct, we don't have the money. Increase the capacity. Could be good. Hiring devotion. Cromdred reforms. Plight of the downtrodden has been long debated in regard to the Sueonian military. Our policy of exclusion outside times of great need has resulted in other nations forging ahead of us in military matters. We've received word that great reforms have taken place in Rome, driven by a bipartisan force of the elite and common folk alike, resulting in sweeping changes to the very nature of the Roman military. Walla Hromdred, a nemesis to key military might, argues that we might benefit from adopting a similar approach at the cost of such an error. We must modernize, yes. Yes, we must. You're right. Hildwald Theotis. Good. Alright, so we have a lot of political influence right now. So we should parlay that. So let's take a look at, let's look at our laws, see if there's anything we can do here. Can I do this? King of Kings. Let's do it. Okay, so that will increase integration and diplomatic relations +2. Does that mean that I can pick up another ally? Is that what that means? Germania, Gustyrill. About Teresia, man. I want to get sucked into them being attacked by Rome, though. Alright. Hey, Neon. Thanks for coming by. Delivery order like a pizza. Is that what you're getting? You get some pizza? You get to play some Skyrim with your dad and eat pizza? Sounds like a party. Sounds like fun. Alright, so I'm allied now with Herulia and Bastarnia. Anybody else? I did. I picked up Bastarnia, Herulia, and Verinia, so these guys are my allies. Pretty good block of dudes there. Help me. It'll go to Burgundia, go to war with Burgundia at some point when insult them. I have to insult them. Alright, so eventually we'll go to war with Burgundia. But we'll get our funds up. And Rome. Hopefully Rome is looking in other directions. Dindaria, Albicensia, let's pause, let's take a look at where they're going here. And also where they have Castle Spellites for. Okay, Dindaria, where is Dindaria? Here. They are losing. Albicensia, here. And Apulia, here. So Rome is kind of moving up into this zone here. I see. Oh, no, I'm not Rome. I am Suionia up here in the north. We call ourselves the Rome of the North. So I've been growing Suionia. We started out just up in this corner, and we've swelled and grown to here. So we have prospered, but we are not on the level of Rome by any stretch. We're in 9th place. Rome is in 1st place. So at least we're in the top 10. And we are thinking about taking over Burgundia, who has been our ally, but now they are vulnerable. And I'm allied to Herulia, Bastarnia, and Verinia. But I'm also trying to build up my gold and stuff and my manpower. And we're keeping an eye on, there's some things happening here in Francia. These guys, eventually could become a thing. Yeah, Black Crusader dubbed us the Rome of the North, and we agree. We like that name. Hopefully we can hold it. We got to play for another, how many years did we say? That's right. Suionia is like the proto-Sweden. There were a lot of other places that we took out. Some of them just migrated south. And we have become a monarchy up here, where we started out as a migratory tribe and then became a settled tribe, and then now we are a monarchy. And yeah, doing the best we can. I was looking at this somewhere here. There's a civilization. So this tells you how civilized the different populations are, and this bright spot here is my capital, and I think we're more civilized here than anywhere else in the world. I don't know why Rome is showing up all dark. I guess because they aren't putting a lot into their civilization, but you know, we've got a 60 there, so there's starting to be some other bright spots, but considering where we started from, we've come a long way there. This is my professional army here, my legion. Looks like I can add a force to them, so I'm going to do it while I have the chance. We'll build them up. Melancholia. Overtaken by a smothering, intense depression, Rocco has sunk into a downward spiral from which we are worried he will never return. We can only pray that fate smiles kindly on him. So he is depressed. That's very sad. Depressed, ambitious, deceitful, silver-tongued, and foolish. I can't do anything about it. His legitimacy is coming into question here. It's really dropping. We're trying to improve it. I'm going to stick with that for a while and keep doing that. Still dropping. Alright. Provinces. Man, the loyalty here is terrible. Terrible, terrible. Terrible here. Dropping everywhere. So it's definitely not all of Europe. I'm trying to kind of play away from Rome and some of those other powers, but I am going to try to, and I'll show you in just a second when I read this. So you kid, okay, fine. So culturally, this is the Germanic area. So within this zone, I have a shared religion and shared cultural heritage, and so if I was going to grow to encompass any sort of location, it would be this. But I don't even necessarily want to do that. I just want to. My goal is to survive Imperator Rome so that I can make it to Crusader Kings 3, which is the next game in the series that I'm playing. So if I can take Scandia, which I already have, and then Germania, and if I can take that and hold that and build that up, I think that would be solid. I don't want to get super exposed and spread out. You know, once I get to like these borders, I'll really focus on infrastructure and trying to boost my, you know, and just hold it, you know, have good allies and maybe some, if I have to fight anybody, make them like tributaries and stuff, not part of my main thing, so that if they fall, I don't lose my whole thing. That's my strategy. We'll see how it works. So as far as how much longer I have to survive, I know I've played 112 years, but I have to play for, not have to play, right? I get to play, but let's look. So the end of the game will be in 727, so minus my current year, 562. So I have to go another 165 years. So you know, a lot can happen and has happened, right? I've played less than I am going to play. Rome's going to grow, right? No one's really stopping them from doing anything. It'd be nice if they would go to war with the Seleucids here and they would just bash each other around, or if Thrace would like do something, but right, they'll probably gobble up all the weak people first before they get to that point, and I just don't want to be one of the weak people when they do. So hopefully Rome isn't going to come up this way. Hopefully they spend their time going, you know, this way. That's my hope, but I can't guarantee it. You know, how am I going to stop Rome? I don't know. Hopefully they just won't come for me. So I need to make myself prickly. I need to be a porcupine. And then they'll look somewhere else. That's the strategy. But I need to grow in the process. I need to get, you know, bigger, stronger, without putting myself within the Rome zone. If you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. The more gold you have, the more secure you can be when you get in a fight. You can pull in mercenaries and stuff. Try to keep the loyalties of my families in the green, so they don't try to start a civil war or any kind of uprisings. Never has a more devout man existed than Segimund Segimandrus. Our people clamor at the very door of the temple, demanding that we declare a feast in his honor. Let's see, glory to Sigmund. We gain stability and be blessed by the gods and get +5 religious texts. This is all good things. Okay. So he's being all content. He needs to keep improving his legitimacy. Battles determines since there's no real-time combat. Dice roll. There are dice rolls, but all of the other things, leadership, morale, terrain, special things like that. Legions are professional soldiers. They're tougher than levies generally, by like a factor of twice as tough as a normal levy. So who makes it up? Who makes up the forces that are being fought? All of that combines. In the end, it's mathematics. And I think there is probably some randomness involved as well. But you know, I have had better odds and lost, but it could have been a morale situation. I'm not sure, but yeah, all of that factors in. For sure. All right, so since we're looking down here, let me move my legion down to where is the capital of. So there's a fort here. Man, these guys are kind of just begging to be taken out. We'll move down. And the other thing I can do, let's take a look. So no levies there. Got 8 legions, 8 cohorts. Every cohort is 500 men, so that's 4,000 stack. I'm gonna put these guys near. Not that I'll need them, but I'll put them by these mercenaries just in case. You never know. Troop transport. Trying to build up my manpower here. This is where your reinforcements come from. My political influence is low. My stability is less than 50, which is not good. My legitimacy is dropping a little bit each month. It's not good. Let's take a look at my heir, Rickamar. It's my second son. Tribal proposition. Our tribal neighbor Vernia started investing a lot of their treasury. This is good. We like Vernia. Hopefully be long-term friends with Vernia. they're not in the Germania zone, so they're not. Are they? They better not be. I guess they are a little bit. Might have to deal with them at some point. Ancestral guidance. After some of the seers went through a ritual to speak to the ancestors, our high priest Segimandrus claims the ancestors decreed more freedom to the priests. Of course they did. To convince the masses, several of the priests have used some of their own funds to support several large festivals across Ionia. Following this charade would probably make us more popular among our people, though at the expense of our control over the religious elements of our society. Oh man, I don't have 25 political influence. So we can gain, we lose money, he loses loyalty. Well, this will do. Okay. Our legions are in position, our fleet is in position. We don't have much money though. We'll save up some money. That'd be a big swath of land though. Pick up a lot of Herulians. Do we already have some Herulians? We do. Are they integrated? They're not integrated. And they're slaves. Well, we might want to change that. A discreditable dalliance. A young woman named Ingehild, of little note until now, has arrived at the palace of Broborg bearing a baby who she claims is the son of King Hrako I Gundred. After some cross-examination, it is clear that she speaks the truth, and the child resulted from an inadversible lark at a banquet. This information is known by only a few of the most trusted guards and advisors of the king. There is no doubt it would both damage the throne's legitimacy and upset the consort and any potential successors of the king. Ugh. Make this go away. Mother and child will disappear. Or keep it a secret, but the child will never want for anything. Is this Malhild? This is the wife. The babe has royal blood. My wife gets angry, and so do all the children and pretenders. Or make her the new consort. No. Not doing that. We will make this go away, is what we're going to do. Alright, let's take a quick pause and take a look at Kamar. He's got no children. He's the heir, but he has no children. That's not good. Get with the baby making, man. Who is the next line? Ingvar. He's a 6-year-old son. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, lots of hands out for the money these days. Legitimacy taking hits. Alright, well, our legitimacy is stabilized for the moment. Uh-oh. I don't know why that doesn't go up. It didn't go up. You're causing problems. Not yet, but soon. Prosperity. Taxes. Get some taxes, or we could get stability. Okay, let's take a look at Burgundia here. Let's see what they've got. They're at war with Menapia. Well, that would be a good time to attack them, I think. Who's with me? Oh, so they're in alliance with Germania. That would be an interesting experiment there, too. Okay. Let's do this. So, we're going to do it. We're going to start down here, and then we'll move to here, and then we'll move to here. Or, if I'm bringing in Germania, we'll trust them to take care of that. And we'll go, let's move to here. Then we'll go here, we'll do that. We'll bring Germania into the war. You've left yourself exposed, Burgundia. Breaking truce. How much longer is the truce for? 1 February 568. Ugh, 4 more years. Damn it. Alright, well. It's not worth breaking a truce, that's for sure. It's a long time, though. That's right. We'll focus on infrastructure. What's this? Disloyal province. Let's take a look. Novalia come. Let's look at this guy. It's not very corrupt. Chausoria. 32. Okay, well, they're getting the harsh treatment already. What else can I do for these guys? Province may attempt to rebel. Drop it. Okay, can we see what goes into it? Twisto. The governor is okay. Harsh treatment is good. Why is it going down so much? Because of governor corruption. So we could try to change the governor out. They like him though. Flevum, Novalicum. What? Just because they're unhappy all around? Is that the deal? It's not the capital. Yeah, it's just Emma Severia. Okay, what's your problem? Just a bunch of unhappy slaves, huh? Alright, see you, Crusader. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope to see you on Tuesday if you don't come back today. We've got about half an hour left. What can I do here to improve it? Germania, not. Huh. Ingvaeonic and the Italycian. The Ingvaeonics I thought were integrated, aren't they? Yeah. But they are not happy. Alright, well, we'll just continue. See you, Neon. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll move my Legion up there just in case, right? Liberation, Council of Symbia, freeing slaves, okay, we do it. Free the slaves. Province loyalty can be using cultural decisions for the dominant cultural decisions from the cultural interface. Cultural decisions. Dravidian Civil War over. Okay, pause here for a second. Let's see what else I can do here for the. Make sure that I get the right one. I'm pretty sure it's Estbaonic. Decisions. Patronage. Increase loyalty by 7. Province of Frisia, yeah. What's the cost of it? Versus, is this what it's, you can only do one of these at a time? Create honor guard, increase loyalty by 7. Citizen, is it citizens or freemen that I'm dealing with here mostly? Province. Let's go. Provinces, Chessaria. Population, noble citizens, freemen. So citizens are better. Alright. And are the citizens the ones that are the... Must be, right? No, we'll go freeman on that one. Citizen output. Province of Frisia, increase loyalty by 1. Patronage, so make increase increase it by 1. I thought it was going to increase by 7. Currently 49. Crusader, oh, by 3, and Crusader by 3. Citizen output, Freeman output. Okay. Well, got him off the list there. Crisis averted. Major defensive league. 5, 6, 8. 3 more years. All right, how's the leaders? It's pretty good. So we'll go with the slave output. Who's at war with who? Looks like Burgundy is going to gain a lot of territory here, maybe. Worked on you. Doesn't work on you. Sweonian. These goddamn delegates. Alright. Sweonian. Let's look. Decision. Protect their land rights. That's not doing it. Appeals, exemption. Culture, happiness. Let's look at the Saxonians, see what we can do for them. Create honor guard. problem is when you do this, then all the other place doesn't get it. All right, Saxonian Honor Guard. There you go. Now Ferradinia is looking kind of not happy. They're not red though. Let's look at them. Ferradinia. What's this? Police. No. They're all pissy. Dropping. Sweden. You know what? I don't think that I care. Maybe. Alright, let's look at the old governor. Castly Digaricus. No. Alright, so you have a 12, you're like a 12. This guy's also 12. You got some corruption. I'm trying to get no corruption. 14. You're very corrupt. This guy's 14. You're the man. Wow. Just loyal characters. Well, the other guys, all went away. Who's this? Governor. Alright, let's give you free hands. Let's persuade. Okay, so you're happy for now. What's this? Yeah. Alright, summon the prisoner. Negative. Missile. Why do they hate us so much? Okay. Sardinia. Theodis, I don't like him as well, but there's no corruption. So that's something. Still dropping. Matter of time. We'll get some rebellions on our hands. There it is. Subian, Swioni. What can I do for the Swioni? What can I do do for the Swedeans? Integrated. Nothing I can do. Already done the things. Citizens for Varunia. We are informed that a group of citizens are preparing to move from Varunia to Marianus, one of the regions of our ally. From Varunia. Where is Varunia? It will only bring our countries closer. Again, those are our citizens. Varunia will be a place people want to travel to, not from. Yeah, we'll get the tyranny. I don't want to lose my citizens. That's my tech. How's the tech? Tech up. Tech up. Come on. And man, all of our provinces are going sub. Is up, going up. We gotta get the happiness going with our techs or something. Now we're gonna do this war. Who's gonna win this war? Truce until 568. 1 February 568. So we're 1 year away from being able to do something to Burgundy if we want. Hopefully something will happen with their war. Looks like they're fully occupied here. I wonder who declared war on who. It doesn't say. It just says that they're at war. Could be these guys, Dacians, trying to do the war. Pause. I'll be reading up on disloyal provinces and seeing what I can do about that kind of thing. Trade influx. Our trade agreement with Ruler Orientalis gave a splendid return on investment onto the flow of wealth. The city of Broberg has been blessed with a wave of fresh migrants who believe they stand a better chance of building lives in Swedenia. Who are we to deny them? Nobles. Strike the earth. Pause. Use trade route. Cloth. Surface cloth. Yeah. Okay. Okay, does Burgundy look smaller to you? It does. Audio Tucia has taken a large swath of it. Getting them on the the poo list. But should make attacking Burgundia pretty easy. They don't even have this fort. All I got is this, this, and this. It'll be a quick war. If I could get there, might be able to do it before I quit. February what? February. Oh, okay, that's intrusive then. What? Would that be a? Where's my truce? 11th of February. Okay. All right. No more truce. All right, Burgundia. Jesus. Hey, Umbra. See you, man. Yeah, I'm just getting close to wrapping up. I was just going to declare war on Burgundia here real quick before I wrapped. I'm also struggling with some disloyal provinces, which is probably going to bite me one of these times. I'll be researching that before Tuesday, see if I can figure out how to stick my finger in the dike. Well, let's go ahead and attack Burgundia right now. Make sure they don't have any other with. Who is this? Gustyrill. Who is that? Where are they? Gustyrill. That? Alright, I'll take that too. Clear war, take Germania. We'll bring Germania in on the war. Okay, go to our economy. We'll boost up the army maintenance fleet. Slow provinces, prisoners, call allies. No, we're not going to do that right now. Alright. Just going to move right on in. I'm not even going to raise my levies. Well, I will. These guys can be. Yeah, we'll move them there. Should be pretty quick. They don't have any forts. This guy. I'm sick of him. We're going to put someone new in charge of the Legion here. I can't replace him. Why? Because he's so angry. As long as he follows instructions, right? I think he's doing his own thing right now. He's not really bad. He is not. I need to do something about his. Hey, where's he going? No, don't chase those guys down, jerk. Man, why you do this? going on here? Civil War. This war would be over already if I had my guy was loyal and I was just doing his own thing. Granaries raided. Yes, we will replace the stockpile. Bountiful harvest. People should rejoice. Get some stability. We'll get some money. We'll get the stability. Okay. Okay, pause. Alright, where's the friggin' Legion? Maybe we'll still be victorious here. Parisian Civil War ended. Oh shit, 11,000 guys. Oh man. 0 of our 3731 troops were killed. We killed 11,000 of their troops. What? Okay. That was amazing. I don't know how we did that, but that was a coup. Pause. The head of the Theodos family just died. So we'll go here, put him up. Oh my god. So we got a civil war happening too because the legate is... Oh man. This is not okay. I don't know why that's not on the list. We got 12 months till Civil War where our Legion is going to go to war with us. And I gotta stop. So this is a cliffhanger. We'll see what happens next time. It's not good. So, till final death, we'll see what happens on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, you guys. All right, appreciate it. Later.